Yeah. 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 Well, welcome back to another Mass Factory stream. This time it will surely work out, and yeah, I'm playing the game as engineer, taking all the Paragon choices for all of the three games to sort of see how those all work out, and yeah, difficulty is insanity. Now, last time we did do things, a few side missions and stuff, and today we're going to sort of cue the Genophage to what is coming after that. Now, let's quickly go and collect some things while I can still collect them. For which I think I just need to go and check out Gemini's two systems. Scan the stuff there. And then go and get there. Go and cure the Genophage. That's cool. You can discover space anomalies by flying over them, then you get the...
Signal confirmed.
Wow. Fuel. Very cool. Let's get the stuff that's over here. Or not. Yep, here it is. Please don't mind. Okay, let's quickly recover the things that I can recover here. Also, I hope that the microphone is going to work out. Because if I go, like, nudge it the wrong way, it will just go...
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, and that's not so cool. Okay, let's go to the next system. And I think there was only one or two things in here. Okay, once we've collected the things... I'll do things, yes. But yeah, stream should be around 2 to 3 hours, I think. Depending on how fast I can get through the missions. Which should be reasonably fast. Well, at least it shouldn't take too long. Okay, anything else? Oh, here we go. Okay, some more free fuel. Very cool.
Evasion successful.
Let's go to the next system. Now, what I think I need to do is hand in two things that I cannot hand in after things happen. Yes. So that's eluded. Let's do that. Ninma cluster was just the thing where there was nothing, I think. But I can check again. Yes. Let's go and check again. Yeah, there was nothing really. Yeah, it was just... Let's just go over here, just to be very sure that there is actually nothing. But yeah, this was just the system with the recognized stuff in it. So yeah, nothing to discover here, at least not yet. Or in general. Not sure if that changes throughout the game, if you can, like, at a later point, explore a place that...
Evasion successful.
I was just fueling, man. Oh, I'm full.
Reapers eluded.
I'm a responsible commander. I only take risks that I absolutely need to take. Yes. No unnecessary dangers for this crew. No, no, no. No, not under my command. Okay, let's get this. And I think this planet was the one that had the missing prompt for that one side mission in Mass Effect 3. Well, there was supposed to be a side mission here, but that got unfortunately cut from the game due to things going very fast. But yeah, it's either in this system or another where the planet is, and it, yeah, just sort of... Can I quickly pick this up?
Faster than light jump successful.
I'm phased. Cool, some free fuel. I definitely needed that.
Evasion
Goodbye.
successful.
Okay, now I collected all of the stuff that I needed. Let's go to the Citadel and hand in all of the things. Oh, hello, Belka. But yeah, let me... Yeah, the system with the missing side quest is either this one, but I think it was here. And yeah, it will just awkwardly blink like this at some point in the game. Because like the thing for the blinking was like there, but the side mission wasn't finished in time, so it wasn't added. It was a... yeah, it was sort of... But you would only get it if you had done the side mission in Mass Effect 2, where you found the planet with the, like, husks on it at the Reaper device. But yeah, that didn't get finished, and yeah. Only the lone prompt remains. Maybe it should pop up later in the game.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
No. Let's quickly go to the Huerta Memorial Hospital. And hand in the things.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near.
Okay, their thing is looping again. I probably should install the mod that lets me just hear the conversations without having to leave and go back, and then go back and then leave, and then leave and go back. Yes. No.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
One
destination.
hospital, please.
One moment, please.
Wow. Birds at 15 frames per second. Look at them.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
Do
Hospital.
you have anything new to
So
say?
you went back to the farm.
We snuck down the hill. We were hungry, filthy. They'd turned the towel into a kind of tunic. They cleaned up the bodies to make more husks, I figured. But there were still farmers alive. They were being held prisoner. And Naira was there, directing the other forces. I could see her. I got within 10 meters of her. If I just had my gun.
Oh.
What happened next?
I got to the prisoners. The farm girl unlocked their restraints, and that's when they all started screaming.
Okay. No, the loading screens were better in Mass Effect 2. But now we get birds at 15 or 10 frames per second. Now let's go and behold some... Bruh. Dude just left the hospital and didn't tell me about it. Well, let's behold the incredible cutscene.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately.
Incredible.
For your trouble.
Oh, thank you.
And the timeline is reasonable?
Wow.
Excellent. No, not at all. I'm just glad we'll be able to
He handed me some experience. Wow, now that was a cutscene. How are you doing?
When can I get back to the front?
You're not.
Where's the sad doctor?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
No, just get a combat wheelchair or something. Scrap some armor plates on that, you'll be fine. Hello? Okay. Okay, nobody in there to bother. Why are you sitting on the ground? Are you drunk? Hello? Nothing in here. Okay, let's go to the Presidium, I think? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, I think there was stuff there. Ooh. I don't think... Oh, wow. The lag really makes me confident.
Welcome to Serta.
No.
Be safe.
Why are you sitting on your fingers? what's going on there? What you do? What you doing, man? I'm sure it's fine. He just does things.
Commander Shepard. Select a destination.
Comments.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Yeah, I guess they couldn't give him an RC tank or something because he wasn't properly trained to use it. Besides, it would be difficult given electronic warfare and stuff. Also, the game is actually just about 140 years in the future.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
I don't need that. Holy shit. The game is just really wanting to crash again. Wow. Some cool ads.
Weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids,
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
Yeah, just leave your friend in the battlefield right now.
honest with him.
Send him a text or something while you do it. It's so unfair to him if you wouldn't do it. Well, you guys figure things out. But I think the dialogue is looping again. Okay.
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are fighting for you.
For me?
I'll send the Alliance a car.
Oh, it's the bloated guy.
As for the Turians, well, I pay my taxes.
He pays taxes. And it is disgusting.
Disgusting would be the tax rates for doing business on Thessia. Like I told Councilor Dina, if I wanted to get screwed by the Asari, I would have returned Benezia's calls.
Man, this guy looks very bloated. Do you think he had any beans lately? Yeah.
Are you insane? We're hardly getting enough sleep as it is.
Well, if I'm not going to sleep, I might as well at least make myself useful, right?
You could get some shaders for your face.
That argument makes sense. Maybe I should volunteer too.
We won't be the only ones.
You talked to the others, didn't you? Why am I not surprised?
I just really like when Shepard
I
just
saved the best for last.
stands there. Awkwardly, just behind other people in conversations. It's very cool. Okay, I think there wasn't anybody who could get anything. Hello. Okay, those guys look dangerously similar. Dangerous. Hello. You cool? You doing good? Cool. Have a good day. They're doing it again. Okay, now one guy is leaving. I think he knows that I've spotted him. Interesting. Okay, now let's go to investigate. Who are you guys? What are you doing? Why do you look so similar? Hello. That's a stare right there. Very cool. Oh, that was some hard lag right there. Okay, let's just continue.
Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Hey bro, your boyfriend died.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No. No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm T'Challa sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals.
Huh?
Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Oh.
Thank you. I should... I need to go.
Okay.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting
Why does a
Goods.
gift shop sell pistol cranial trauma systems?
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
That's all I need to hear. SMD power magnifier. I did use those. This guy's also rather bloated. You guys doing cool? Oh. You doing cool? Everybody's doing cool. Are you still good?
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Don't lie. Huh. Oh, hello. I overlooked you last time. I want to get drunk. Give me. Give.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena, you were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Zoom. That did go on for some time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matriarch Benazia was her mother.
Did you swallow the rest of your dialogue or okay? Oh, father? But you have tits. How can you be her father? Or something, I don't know.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Oh, now you made Shepard sad. Very rude. I wonder what the guy on the bottom left is talking about. Yes.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground.
You anthropocentric piece of
before the kid was born.
Yes.
Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a boyfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
That's the appropriate response.
We'll see how that goes.
Do it. Hello.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
No.
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Oh, you didn't miss anything, Bertle. Was just some weird dialogue. I don't no. I didn't romance Liara in this playthrough. I don't think so. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Boo! Cool, and now I got the Asari's second fleet.
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Very rude. Oh, hi, J-Player, how are you doing?
The matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you. Especially in the middle of this damn war.
Wow.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on. You know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
Coffee.
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we've
What?
got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Okay. Let's just run back and forth to get all of the dialogue. Or not. I guess tits on a hand is as far as we're going to get.
So, yeah. My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
And what I'm doing, as usual.
All I'm saying is if you feel the urge to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Are you sure, though?
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
Alright, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
Okay. No, I know. Ilium and Ilum likely to do sound
Cassie and I were together for more than
similar.
a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. And damn, that rack.
What?
I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
Okay, looks like Liara's mother got some certain interests. And she likes to share them as well.
The only one who ever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past. Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things the smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
Okay, I guess that then was all of the dialogue that they had.
It was pretty clear she was leaving.
No, they still have some.
Counselor when you're married.
Why not?
Sex appeal. No species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you. So, you have to be available, mysterious.
What? That's not true. Shepard listens to me.
I've seen the way you look at each other. Surprised your panties haven't caught fire.
Do you have to make it sound so tawdry?
If it's all civilized, you're not doing it right.
Huh? What? Okay. The Solarians now have a third guy, and one of them is watching me.
I made her promise to let you
intently.
go a long way, though. No matter what she wanted.
Really?
I knew you'd be special, kid. Any daughter of hers. I told her, you're treating her like a baby bird, Nezzy. She's gonna raise one hell of a storm with those little wings.
Little wing?
You okay?
Yes. Thanks.
Okay. How much more dialogue do you guys have?
Better to remember her like this than as whatever she turned into with that Saren bastard.
It wasn't
Okay,
her fault.
Jamblay, see you later.
She was trying to stop Saren, guide him as a force of good. But she was indoctrinated.
Look, I heard stories about the Reapers messing with your head.
They're more than stories. I've seen it. Every Cerberus soldier is a Reaper slave. She fought it with every fiber of her being. She even broke free and helped shepherd on Noveria before she died. I was there. She said I'd made her proud.
All this time, I blame Nezzy for it. 1,000 years old and I still don't know crap. Thanks for telling me.
Wow. Okay, I assume that is now the dialogue over.
Just take care of yourself out there.
Almost there.
Okay, kid?
I will, Dad.
Hey. I've called a few friends. Commandos. Eclipse girls who owe me some.
Did you know Blaster 6 is going to come out?
Just tell them where to go.
Isn't that exciting?
You're giving me Asari Commandos?
Can you believe it? A Hannah or Spectre?
Buy you a damn pony.
You're the best father a girl could wish for.
Okay, and...
Come on. Can't blame them.
Okay, now we got all the dialogue through.
I am not my mother.
Well, Bertle, the way it works is...
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going
The
to
dialogue is
actually
following
do
me. All Asari are female, and if they like reproduce, they just yeah. If like two Asari reproduce, the one that's doing the birthing is going to be the mother, and then that's the one that's not doing the birthing, father, I suppose.
One moment, please.
That's how that works. Okay, was there anything down here?
Emergency civilian housing.
Really? Wow, lag is strong today. Let me just... yeah. Okay, I don't think there was much down here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Believe it or not, I do not know how worms do it, but I suppose that's maybe a way of looking at it, Bertle.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
No, no, wait, there wasn't anything here. Well, time to leave. Let's
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. 1 moment.
let's go and finally do the thing. Let's go and cure some Genophage.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Wow. I think we have... oh no, I should go back to the hospital to get the dialogue, the last of the dialogue there. I don't know if Asari there's...
Do you need ground transport?
Nobody's...
Yes, Commander.
nobody's changing genders, they're sort of just staying the ones that they are. Just I guess they like decide who's giving birth. I mean, one of them has got to do it.
Welcome, Commander
Okay, let's quickly go to the Memorial Hospital. But yeah, Asari are a mono-gendered species. Hello.
The prisoners were indoctrinated.
I think.
And once the alarm was sounded,
Naira's eyes were black. The whole time, not just for a second. I could feel her mind from where I was standing. The humans were in the way, attacking us. I used my biotics, flung them around. I'd been horrified when Naira tore the farmers apart, but goddess, I ripped them in half. And it felt good.
Okay.
There's nothing shameful about feeling an adrenaline rush during battle.
I might have killed more than Naira and those husks did. She wanted them alive, to turn them, and I...
And you survived.
Well... Interesting therapist you got there. Okay. It's good if you feel a rush during battle. Huh? Okay, let's just quickly load in and out. And then I think it should be the final dialogue.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory. 1 moment, please.
Now, come on, Bertel, it's not too difficult to understand, just... I guess.
We tried to run, again, but we were blocked. And the farm girl? Her leg was broken, bleeding bad. I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big warp field. I was so proud of that. And we hid.
They must have searched for you.
I'm an Asari huntress. No damn husk is gonna find me unless I let it.
But the farm girl who was with you?
Her leg was broken. She was whimpering, and then Naira. I saw her through a hole in the boards. She was coming closer with those dead black eyes. And Hillary, the farm girl, she couldn't stop crying. They were gonna hear.
What did you do?
What do you think?
Told her nicely to be quiet. Okay. Okay, I think there's only one more dialogue left.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Oh, there they are, the 15 FPS birds. FPS birds.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Let's go back.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Hello.
In addition to your medical discharge, the government wants to give you a medal.
Wow.
The intel you provided when that shuttle finally found you, you saved a lot of lives.
And I killed those farmers.
They were indoctrinated. You had to defend yourself. And as for Hillary...
No, you idiot. When I took a shower and left my gun in the bedroom, I killed them. Naira. At least she can blame the Reapers. But I'm just... me. Color in my eyes. Did they turn back after? Could I get that gun now?
I'll see what I can do.
Cool. But no guns allowed in the hospital.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Okay, one more and I think then finally that dialogue is through and then finally I can cure some Genophage. Yes.
Now arriving at Presidium. 1 moment, please.
Has only taken 40 minutes so far.
Now arriving at Huerta
And
Memorial Hospital.
I'll guess she got her gun. Cool. Well, time to go and leave. Yes.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please.
1 moment, please.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Zoom. Zoom. Okay, I hope that I can finish the Genophage mission without much dying. And hopefully I don't get stomped by that big Reaper. But let me just quickly get that one upgrade I can still get. And deal some damage. Hello.
Thank you for the data packet.
Damage. Yes.
The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Goodbye. Huh. Oh, maybe there's some more dialogue over here. Let's just quickly catch that before both of them leave the ship.
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, yeah.
Body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, all right. Cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward ED charts, videos with relevant data.
No. Edie's pretty busy with, stuff. Let's just send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard? Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
He's standing right there, isn't he?
I wish I wasn't.
Okay, let's leave Joker to his preparations for things and get ready to do some gaming. Okay, let's go. Yum. Okay, time to do some curing of some Genophages. Yeah. Said it multiple times, but let's go and do it.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
No, it's fine.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
Just land really fast.
New form of Reaper, Shepard. Using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the Genophage.
Yay.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Very cool. Oh, I think Joker has more than just a crush for Edie.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Nah.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the Genophage will end in lasting peace?
No. Nobody would know.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrus?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails.
Okay.
No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
Why is he looking behind him?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Wow. Well, I think... Okay, let's just moonwalk. Yeah. I think Grant is doing other things. He's somewhere else. And the other guys are also doing other things. Okay, let's get to you guys and get ready to do some gaming. Hopefully I don't die awkwardly this time. Guns are fine. Very cool. Auto. Auto. And sure, let's upgrade barrier again. I'm ready to game.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Yay.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Oh. What?
Commander, you seem troubled.
No, I'm fine. Welcome back, Jay Blair.
I got a message from the...
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Hello. That was rude.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Okay. That seems safe.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move.
I'm ready to game.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Done. Yeah, you get them drawn and then also... Do it. I'll just stay up here. I'll be fine.
They're certainly relentless.
Hey. Okay, everybody's just... Can I shoot this guy? No. Choo! Okay, that seems fine. Yeah, let's just stand here and continue shooting. Choo! Okay, looks like that guy lost his head. Cool.
Only a few enemies remain.
Okay, very good.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the Genophage.
His kind gave us the Genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Very angry noises.
Enough! You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan.
Yeah.
There's a Reaper that needs killing.
This is Turian Wing Artemec. Our flight vector to the shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemec. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of Genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference?
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy.
Culture
so
issue.
we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war was
Couldn't you have
inevitable.
done like a big
But now our
sports
planet is
tournament?
rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
Like make a big volleyball tournament instead of just nuking each other. I'm sure that will solve a lot of problems if we would just decide to settle all of the differences with a big friendly volleyball tournament. Yes.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Huh?
Rex.
What? With the Genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
Okay.
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him.
Very good.
Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Cool. I'll just take this and show you. Just put this down there, yeah, right, for me to pick it all up. Hello. Coming, no?
This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving.
Okay. I know.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
You're not having a deja vu. That already happened, Bertle. Maybe it hasn't.
That Reaper will make for an imposing enemy.
Yes.
It will be my first kill, but not the last.
Cool. Hey, by the way, do you need that?
That's mine. Whatever you shoot with it belongs to me.
Thank you.
And remember to bring it back when you're done.
I'll make sure to bring it back.
We should investigate why they've stopped.
You just stay right here. I'll give it back. Or bring it back.
It's dangerous stopping like this.
True. That's why we placed all of those Medigel packs out here. Safety first. In case somebody trips and, I don't know, hits their head.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Bruh.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Shouldn't these things be made for this kind of terrain? Oh boy.
enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Oh boy.
Rex, get the female out of here now!
At least the road is working now. For 2 cars.
Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood.
Cool.
Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Rocks are still floating.
Tunnel over there.
Get to it!
Cool. Let's go and do the thing. Safe. And hopefully I can do this entire mission without dying. At least I should.
Are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up.
At least.
Struck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Okay. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
Wow.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Cool. Well, now I've forgotten what I wanted to say. Good job, everyone. Oh yeah, hopefully I died to some big overwhelming odds instead of just, I don't know, pressing spacebar at the wrong second. Yeah. Let's see if I can get through this without too many stupid deaths.
Likely a tremor.
Let's see if I can pick any cool stuff up somewhere. No. Oh, hello. Where's my night vision? Shouldn't I have that?
Tremors. That was more than a naturally occurring quake.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Oh.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling.
Krogan don't usually name Thresher Maws. This must be an unusual specimen.
Yeah.
Kalros, I would guess. Impressive.
Likely not to scale either. Perhaps we should.
You think? Maybe it might be to scale. We'd never know. Yeah. Anyways, maybe the mothers of Thresher Maws are just very, very small. Elephant. Very cool. More rhinos? Rhino space elephant? Ooh.
Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Cool.
Daylight detected ahead.
I would have never noticed.
Curious. It was assumed that any notable location on Tuchanka had been destroyed.
Remnants of a failed species.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. Plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
Very cool. Gamer time.
Movement ahead.
More opportunity for us.
Okay, you push them there. You over there. Baron, you go over there. And turret, you go over there. That's a grenade. Okay, let me reposition. Okay, drone has died. Let's redeploy drone and turret as well. Turret. That's a grenade. Fire. Okay, let's, I guess, sort of flag them before they walk past me. Let's oop. Okay, cool, and turret. Nice. Out of ammo. No, don't. Go get them. Also, I should look up where to get the big gun or the other pistol. Please die. Oh. Okay, he was eating his bro. He was eating his squad mate, that's why he wasn't dying. Okay, let's connect some ammunition. I guess that's all the ammunition I need. Okay, I'm ready to go. Whee!
More enemies ahead.
Oof. Dron. And okay, very good. Okay, now the big guy comes and let's deploy that. I'll go there. Or not. Okay, very good. Drone is out. Turret, go get them. And okay, he's focused on turret. Very cool. That's an easy kill. Nice. Everything here good. Good. Yes. Okay, so far so good.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Freeze. Fire, and you do that. One. Go get them. And do it. Cool. Where did turret go? Let's throw turret away. Nice. Very cool. Okay, that Krogan statue scared me for a second. I thought it was an enemy. Blah, big bugs. Speak for yourself. Okay, nice. Okay, drone and turret doing good job. Flanking the enemy and wearing them down. And oop. Very good. Anything cool I could pick up around here by any chance? Like any cool ammo mods, or I guess some ammo is some ammo is fine too. Nope, nothing. Let's continue.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud. Wait, Calros!
Rex!
Oh boy.
She's not gonna get us.
Hello? I just walk out of the image. Very good. Okay, time to continue.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Very cool.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
And what is this?
Threats like that explain why there's no such thing as weak Krogan.
Or very many Krogan.
You just talk over each other, that helps. Very nicely paced dialogue.
Hostiles ahead.
I have them in sight.
Okay, one over there. Get them, and Bron, do your thing. Also deploy the turret. Nice. Turret has the high ground.
Shepard, Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
Okay, I'm going to be out of ammo in a second. At least the husks are not pulling off, pushing too much. Bron. Shot through him for maximum efficiency. And nice. Okay. Let's connect some more ammo. And oh, which way do I go? This way? Okay, let's see if. Oh, there is no way. Let's go this way.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Cool. Ooh, what's that? Cool. Oh, this way.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that mole. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it.
Very small door.
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
Burn.
What about Reed?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Very cool. That seems like an easy fight.
We no longer possess the firepower to defeat a Reaper.
Vengeance is the goal.
Thank you. How?
Suicide is not.
We're
Thank
curing the Genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Oh.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure.
Well,
there's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Cool.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero!
Yay.
Now, let's show them why.
Oh boy.
Go! I've got this.
Good thing that they always switch off their...
I am Urdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
Good thing they switch off their boom for the cutscenes.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure ready.
Cool. Well, about the thing with Sovereign, the thing is... You know, Sovereign was sort of... had an entire fleet shooting at it, and was controlling a small Saren robot thing. That thing is just there. Like, the only reason Sovereign exploded was because... Ooh. That's on the other side, right? Yes. Okay, Baron, you cleared away. Yeah.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Oh, that's just a beam thing. But yeah, the thing with Sovereign was it was sort of distracted by dying in Saren's body or something, like a feedback pulse thing, and then got shot by several fleet worth of cruisers and dreadnoughts. I mean, this is different. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, new pistol. I'll pick it up later.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Very cool.
Make it quick, Morden. They're all over us out here.
I just feel like there's a small difference between shooting a robot guy in a small garden thing and, you know...
At last, the Reaper!
This. Ow. I guess I just... be like a little ant.
I faced worse.
I'll just be very fast. Hello. Ow. Please, ow. Shoot something else. Hello. Well, at least we got some ships.
Go! Let's push ahead!
Okay, let's go. Let's find the thing.
Over to the left! One of the hammers!
I love talking to you. Really cool partner to talk to, but I'll gotta go. Okay. Got stepped on. Where's your leg? There it is. I'm fine.
How's it coming?
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Where's that foot? Okay, this is fine. Just don't mind the 20 big guys. Where's your foot? Oh, there it is. I wouldn't call it fun. I wouldn't call this fun. Well, maybe a little bit.
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Yeah, just run towards C5. Big guys. Speaking of big guys. That's one way of doing this. Now we just need a lot of worms. Then we'll defeat the Reapers. Yes. Let's just airdrop Carl Ross on Earth.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Maitland's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
That seems safe.
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. From urban to agrarian, I am the very model of...
A long time ago,
Okay, very cool.
my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Yay. Yay. Okay. Very cool.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Cool.
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're going to defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Okay.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Okay, time for some peaceful sleep. Right? Not the creepy forest with the creepy child in it. Again. Well, I said it already, but I'm going to say it again. If you ever see yourself in a creepy forest, especially one with shadow figures, do not approach any crying or laughing children. Or, in general, do not do it. It's generally ill-advised. There's only bad things waiting for you if you follow that. Where do you go? Oh.
That won't happen. Go get him, Commander. I'll see you all when you get back.
Yeah, about that. Just don't follow any creepy children, ever. Like, does this seem safe? Not to me. Like, I get people running behind laughing children playing with little spaceships in creepy forests, but the crying one that's approached by shadows? No, not a good idea. Because if you do that, you might just accidentally, yeah. Be at the risk of setting things on fire. Do you always sleep in full clothes? Sitting? Yeah, that's how I sleep too. I just sit in my chair, holding a pad fully closed.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
I got an email.
Ashley, back on Vermeer. She gave her life stopping Sovereign. I wonder what she'd make of fighting a whole fleet of Reapers.
If I had to guess, Ashley would call it target practice.
Yeah. Sounds like her. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Ooh.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
They better be. Ooh, I'm excited to awkwardly read... No, mind. Maybe another time. Hello.
Commander, there is something we should discuss if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision,
Okay.
Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councillor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
That's unsafe. I mean, yeah, let's do that.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Ooh, let's do a call.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogans sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Cool, let's quickly check if I had this dialogue already.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
Oh.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the Genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with.
But what?
The blood pack will be useful.
You doing what?
Mostly Vorchai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Darner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction.
Oh.
In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
Fair enough.
Problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
Cool. That's that.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay, let's quickly check how much interesting reading I can do here. I'm going to save that for another stream. Let's just go to the Citadel, get some new fish, buy a new gun. Like, I'm sure it's fine. Just get over there, do small chat.
Taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Goodbye, Battle. Also, let's quickly just run through the entire ship to get everybody's dialogue on the situation. Hello.
Alright, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Oh.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
How you gotta respect the classics?
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, one to ask the Asari for technical help, and one to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
Huh?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Sure.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Okay. Well, hope I don't get stuck on the ramp here. Anything cool?
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Oh. Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I'd think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base,
of course, yes.
This one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if some young, hot-headed Krogan took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Cool.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Anything else to say?
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
Just get a tarp or something. Oh, not again. I'm stuck.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call...
Commander?
Help me.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live
Help.
now.
Commander?
Okay. Like I said, this cockpit is dangerous. You get stuck on lots of things. Quick save. But yeah, let's quickly run through the ship and then...
I wonder where all the Krogan...
Commander?
Oh. Not again. Okay, I just want to trigger the dialogue so so it is done, you know? Okay, now let's just walk up. Stay here.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now.
Commander?
Commander?
Okay, cool. Okay, very cool. Well, let's check the ship. The ship, yes. Let's check the ship.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Okay.
The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action.
It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. Demonic head turn, eyes go inside the skull. But it's another to see him in action.
Commander?
Also a creepy turn. Okay, lots of emails. Let's see how well I read these ones. Your regrettable decision from Delatres Linron. Command, I am deeply disappointed by our actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made clear, curing the Genophage will only have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the Genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among their first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I'm ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. Delatres Linron, Solarian Union. Okay. Oh, that's a promising title. Making Babies from Erdnot Rex. Shepard. Making babies again will be fun. Okay. As soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. Didn't ask. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Okay. Eve is in the Celtic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad, I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. Oh. Impressive work from General Corinthus. Commander Shepard, when you first arrived on Menae, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit that I am impressed. You have broken an alliance that many thought impossible. Palaban might be saved after all. With great respect, General Corinthus, Menae Command. Oh. Still fighting from Shiala. Dear Commander Shepard, I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of Zeus Hope, EA, are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth. I'm not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back in Ilium. The Furian is dead now. Okay, I can't confirm that, but the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level we are still connected. What? This is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. Oh, that's not a phrase you want in an email discussing a fight against the Reapers. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Severin's voice in my mind when... Okay. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Severin's voice in my head when I went willingly to the Forian as its fall. You sure you want to write this down? But my connection to the people of Zeus Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper voices. Yeah, but for how long? This situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety, but with one mind. The untrained fight with the skill of veteran commanders. Commandos, our force is strong. I've not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We're leaving Farah soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with you, Shiala. That was concerning. ANN alert. New article on Reaper. From Alliance News Network Information Partners, Ferris. A group of colonists on Ferris have mounted a defensive against arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia of Zeus Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, has repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. The colonies are using improvised weapons as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct Exogeny facility. This colony is our home, colony spokesperson Lisbeth Bainham said. We've survived worse, and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive. Poggies. Let's continue running for the ship. Yay. And then go to the Citadel afterwards. All cool in here? Yeah. People doing stuff. All cool in here? Nobody here. And cool. Let's go and check on Chakwas, who's probably happy to have their bad bay back. Hello.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back.
Oh.
I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Huh.
Commander.
Yes. Anything cool in here? Oh, actually, somebody. Hello.
What are you up to now?
I'm uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height.
Only.
Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
Hello, Shepard.
Only 160 meters tall. You can just walk right up to it and kill it. No problem. That was a weird noise. Hey, oh. I forgot he's upstairs. I mean, in the cockpit. Hello.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor.
How?
We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
I guess I just became very tired. Do you mind if I read your emails? Mass relay traffic reports increase and decrease in recent relay activity. Bedo 95% increase. Omega 2 65% increase. Tesail 72% increase. Zynhand 43% decrease. Pelion 12% decrease. Charon unavailable. Shaxi Theta unavailable. Wow. I needed to read that.
The Genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they?
Yes.
Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire?
I don't know.
Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known.
Why do you have such a giant bed? Everybody else gets a small one.
The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to get used to them having a bigger part in the galaxy. I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better.
Yes.
Thanks for coming by.
Okay.
Thanks for coming
Goodbye.
by.
Yeah, let's go and check how the rest of the ship is doing. I'm sure Javik has cool things to say. Hello.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
I guess. Fair enough.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Yay, okay.
Thank you, Commander. I have seen the death of a Reaper. It has been a long time.
Let's hope it's...
If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. In the meantime, they are useful cannon fodder against the Reapers.
Fair enough.
Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not
okay,
care,
good,
what
goodbye.
others think. Do what you must.
Okay, let's see what the most beautiful crew member of them all definitely has to say.
Genophage cure, huh?
Big
This
boob
beats the hell
journalist.
out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
What?
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Reichenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid.
Who cares?
Commander, got a minute?
No.
What do you want to know?
What do you have,
You've
big
just
office?
implemented a cure for the Genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
Skill issue.
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Erdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
Wow.
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the Genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval.
That's how you end a new segment. Cross-eyed, head turned around, looking somewhere entirely else. Yeah. Cool. Why does she get a big office again?
Commander,
Could have put something useful in here, like...
do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Like the trash compactor that was here. Where did that go? I missed the trash compactor. Could like and then what's going on? Hello.
Commander. Commander.
Okay. Hello.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Thank you.
All good, Commander. All good, Commander.
Okay, good.
All good, Commander.
Oh, good. Then have a good day. Let's quickly check on James and Cortez. Ooh, after doing some shopping. Ooh, guns. Do they have the Carnifex again? That would be Poggers. Ah. Well, sure, let's get this. Oh, sure, that's also useful. Oh, might as well also get this. I don't really need that, but I might as well buy it. Which doesn't make sense. I'm very responsible with the money that I have. Yes. Cool. And that's all that. I'll be right back. You watch Dog. Ooh, I'm back. Okay, I hope Doug didn't do any bad things. And yeah, let's go and continue. Hello.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Okay, very cool.
Sir. 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 Sir.
Okay, yeah, that.
Sir.
Yeah. Okay, let's go and talk to James, who probably also has interesting things to say. Hello.
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right?
Maybe.
Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tachanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it.
Yes.
Do you hear that hum?
Huh?
Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Yes.
Do you hear that hum?
Yes.
Do you hear that hum?
Okay, very cool.
Is that just me?
Surely. Okay, that's that. Now let's go and do things. Let's just go to the Citadel, buy some fish and stuff. That'll be safe. I could read all of the... You know what?
Commander.
Yes. I'm just going to read through all of the war assets. For us, like 20,000 of those. Yes. Alien. War assets. Alien. Terminus Fleet. The Terminus Fleet is an assortment of mercenary vessels and pirate ships bound together by little more than common geography and a fear of the Reapers. Despite this volatile mix, the fleet seems to be functioning as one under the leadership of criminal warlord Arya Taylok. Updated. The Blood Pack's mercenaries have been compared to floods, wildfires and other calamities. It recruits Krogan and Watcher, preferably those with no regard for collateral damage. On the rare occasion when brute force is insufficient, the Blood Pack is willing to deploy weapons of mass destruction normally banned in Citadel space. Oh. Updated. This private security group is careful to maintain its image as a professional mercenary force. In reality, the Blue Suns have drifted further and further into becoming a full-blown crime syndicate. Despite this, their ruthless tactics are sought after in the Terminus systems. Updated. The Eclipse Corporation specializes in smart security solutions, developing tactics around surgical strikes, sabotage, and electronic warfare. These mercenaries are supported by a sizable army of combat mechs and rely heavily on tech for support in combat. Wow. Alliance. Zeus Hope colonists. The Asari Giala was rescued by Commander Shepard from the Thorian on Zeus Hope. How she leads a militia of Zeus Hope colonists waging a surprisingly effective campaign against the Encroaching Reapers. Oh, now. She leads a militia of Zeus Hope colonists waging a surprisingly effective campaign against the Encroaching Reapers. Giala suspects the group's power connection to the Thorian gives their soldiers an uncanny ability to sense one another, allowing them to think and act as one in battle. Long-term consequences of this connection are unknown, but for now at least, its effects are helping the cause. Wow. No, wasn't there? Didn't I find a cruiser somewhere? Oh, updated. Krogan power grids are supplying energy to Purgatory, allowing the club to operate as usual, improving the morale of soldiers on shore leave. Wow. Oh, rogue fighter pilots. When humanity began to expand its borders, experienced pilots were needed to establish colonies in the uncharted reaches of space. Some Alliance personnel had heeded the call, and these luckless men and women have since been driven out of their colonies by the invading Reapers. After speaking with Lieutenant Steve Cortez, a few of these highly skilled fighter pilots agreed to fly against the enemies who destroyed their homes. Oh. I really just trying to find the thing that I found. Isn't there updated? I found some cruises somewhere, I think. Shouldn't that be updated here somewhere? Eden Prime support. Eden Prime is an agrarian world producing millions of tons of food that is sold to less arable planets. The Alliance has set up supply lines from this colony to funnel excess provision to its troops. Updated. A few researchers who studied Prothean technology in Eden Prime avoided capture by Cerberus. They have forwarded copies of their work to the Alliance, hoping it can help build the Prothean device found on Mars. Updated. Although its military defenses were seriously damaged by the Cerberus invasion, Eden Prime's remaining government has loaned the Alliance several Athabasca class supply freighters. Wow. I guess there is... I guess these aren't updated. Oh, no. Updated. The SSV Agent Corps was one of many Alliance ships that saved the colony world of Elysium, pirates and slavers during the Skirmish Blitz in 2167. In order to stay with his vessel and crew, its captain refused promotion after the Blitz. Updated. This fleet lost a third of its vessel protecting the Council during the Battle of the Citadel 2 years ago. Unfortunately, the Alliance did not have time to rebuild the fleet to its previous strength before the Reapers invaded. Okay, I guess I have to just... well, too late for that. Krogan. Krogan claims. Centuries of Krogan infighting abruptly halted with the news of a cure for the Genophage. With their future restored, Tuchanka's clans have united in a show of force, not seen since the Ragnar War. The clans have also been stockpiling weapons of mass destruction for decades. Thankfully, their full destructive force can now be turned on the Reapers instead of Tuchanka. Their strength, size, and regenerative powers make the Krogan ideal shock troops. Updated. Commander Shepard's interview with Diana Alice about bringing the Krogan into Reaper War cast the Krogan in a favorable light, which drew even more of the clans to the Allied forces banner. Wait. Oh, that was it. I thought there was more blinking. Oh, that's cool. There was really only 2 things to read. Okay, well. Oh, updated. A manager formulated especially for the Hannah has been distributed to Hannah civilians and fleet captains. That's all of the horribly interesting reading. Done. Cool. I'm not going to scavenge out the few things that I didn't read. Maybe I should, yes. But yeah, let's go and buy some fish. Which will definitely,
Commander Shepard,
not in any way, shape, or form ever imaginable, go wrong. We'll just go there, land at the Citadel, get some fish. I mean, it's the safest place in the entire galaxy. It's the place. Come on. Let's just jump over there and get ourselves some... ooh, what's this? Oh, Cerberus fighter base. Let's go get ourselves some stuff. You know, get some new fish. I need fish. I want new fish. Can you hear me? Yes, very quiet mess, really. But yeah, let's go and buy some new fish. Dog. Let's go. Yes. It's going to be fine. Mike's AC's gone.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4 Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Must be on break. Oh.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Alright, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Very good. Just a slight complication. I'm just going to take Javik on every mission now, yes. Yeah, this is fine. Auto level. And... oh, barrier. Let's just get this. And... some extra fitness. Yes, very good. Okay, here we go. They're fine.
People coming in hot. Get to cover. On it.
Yeah. Dron. Oh, hi. That's a turret. Hack. Civil unrest. Yeah, fair. I'd call this civil unrest. Okay, let's get the Centurion before he deploys his annoying smoke grenades. Okay, also, why are you using the small pistol? Nice. Okay, everybody on the flat. That's a grenade. Okay, let's shoot this guy. Very cool. And ready to deploy drone. Go get the boy. Nice. Okay, last mag. As if that matters. I'm going to leave again, thank you. Yes. Okay, nothing on this landing pad. Well, let's just check. Maybe there's something cool somewhere. Oh no, it's broken. I guess there's nothing we need to pick up. Hello.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Let's go.
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Okay. Maybe we can find my gun somewhere. Oh, that was close.
Did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Okay, lots of paper. Well, let's go. Also, you take your sniper rifle. I'm ready to game. He's just very intently looking at his gun. Run. Do it. Nice miss. Oh boy. Okay, Dron got this. Dron is pushing. Redeploy turret. Whee! Okay, go get them.
Yes, Commander.
Not you, I'm turret. Okay, that guy's also gone. Anything cool over here that I could pick up? No, go. Let's go forward. Oh, never mind, everybody isn't dead. Ah. Okay, Dron, go get him. Nice. I just missed all of this. Are we done?
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
So let me... It's one of those moments where I need to check if my difficulty is actually on insanity. Usually followed by me dying to one of the most stupid ways. Let's get that. Anything cool behind here? Anything cool? No.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Yes. Okay, that's all the stuff. Okay, did it come from there? Let's go this way. Oh, how kind. Little bit slippery now. Come on! That was drone's kill. I should be going this way. Ow. Okay, Dron, get him. Nice. Okay, I'm gaming. I'm gaming, yes. I'm starting to game. And let's get the recon hood. Just get in here. No. Don't need to rev it in just yet.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
I mean, why would he do that? I mean, he was going to shoot him. Why? Come on. Ooh. This thing doesn't have any good changes. Yeah, probably from the graphics mod. But yeah, this level is also relatively... It got some rough edges. Wasn't really finished as well. No! My kill! Good night. Ooh, sniper rifle extended barrel. That is useful for things. Choo! Oh, frick. Come on. Come on. Okay. Elevator online.
Any survivors in there? None yet. Damn it. Keep looking.
How are you doing? Oh. There was elevator music for a second. You good? You're looking at me? Anyways, I'm sure he's fine.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
You are giving away our position.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
You don't know. Maybe they have very situational selective hearing. Oh, what's this? Personal log. Armando Owen Bailey. Entry 1. Warn Herc that if he doesn't fulfill... Fucking hell. Warn Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from the one end of the Citadel to the other. Entry 2. Reschedule meeting with customs analyst. Reschedule meeting with customs analysts about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him bring it. Reschedule meeting with customs analysts about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again. Damn it. Entry 3. Reports of undesirables getting on station illegally. Have biometric system calibrated again. Entry number 4. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Okay. What's this? Don't need that. Ooh. Securitel helmet. High caliber barrel for pistol. Anybody having a Carnifex lying around somewhere? Really would love to get my hands on that. Ooh. Time for a riddle. Or something. They're fine. Don't mind the gunshot noises. I need to find a button to open that one door. Maybe it's over here. No, that's the elevator. Maybe there's some button in here. There is a button to open that door, I know it. I guess it's not in here, but somewhere else. Yeah. Very bulletproof class. But yeah, let's see who just got shot. Ooh, maybe I pressed this and fix it. No. How kind. That inspires loyalty. Run. Run. Okay, do you guys know I can find the button to open that door?
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Yeah, but about that. I need to find that button, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, the trigger of my gun is indeed not the button. Where was it? Come on, I know it's here. I know you can open that frickin' door. Where is it? Have you seen the button? Come on. I want that gun that I'm not going to use. And the lore accompanying it. Yep, there it is. Very, very, very hidden, that one was. Okay. Nice. But yeah, that's what I mean with not really finished. It's still got the old Mass Effect 2 data pads. Sort of. This model hasn't been completely replaced. I wonder if they fixed this one in the Legendary Edition. From Sergeant Araya Shaw to Captain Iana Mao, I brought up number 177-504 from evidence so you can see for yourself. We caught the slacker was assembling it in one of Tower 110's bathrooms. He got it past the detectors in pieces, a metal barrel and a hollowed out Omni tool, Ezo and one of those Cision toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic. No gang ink on him. No gang ink on him, or he was no gang ink on him. He was in a no gang ink no gang ink on him. He was in a sport coat, like most of the male employees of Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when his med card was issued, and before that, nothing. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin, and he's not alone. We've got people smuggling tails all over the station. Patrol knows it, organized crime knows it, everybody knows it. But when you try to talk to the mayor, you hit this steel wall. Where's Internal Affairs when you need them? Why can't we get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind-eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. The mayor says he's not going to screw over good police because of one nut with a pistol. But it isn't just one. Ask the executor this. Ask the executor this. Ask the executor this. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's slipping by? Sure. No, I'm sure it's fine. Why would there be a network of gun smuggling? Why would people coordinate to have many guns? What could they possibly be planning? No, it's fine. Well, now that is done, let's continue. But yeah, here we go again, one of those data pads. Caution, Vola's suits are highly pressurized. CSEC. i.e. don't shoot them, it might explode in your face. Stay alert for illegal AI. Yes. Oh boy. Run. Nice. Very good. I think I've reached the part of... I think I'm geared so much that I am at the part where difficulty is... not trying to be stupid. You know, where the biggest danger is yourself. You know, that sort of thing. I mean, to be fair, that was just standard enemies. But yeah, it should get hopefully more difficult. Yay, I leveled up. Okay, let's go into the executive office. Oh.
Bailey, looks like they got the executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards. Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet. unharmed. Get him somewhere safe. Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Lieutenant, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No, it's fun.
Hello. Skill issue. Oh. Goodbye. See you. Wasn't this supposed to be fun? Why are you leaving? That'll be found.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there? Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin. He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Okay.
I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car. Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Oh, hello. That's unsafe. You shouldn't do that. What if I just spin the car right now? Do like loop-de-loops. What are you gonna do? Also, very unsafe. What if you hit the pole? That's incredibly rude. Hello. Goodbye. That's safe. Just like butter. What is smooth landing? Hello.
My instruments say your car's stopped. I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
What were you doing out here in the first place? Just gazing?
Vital signs on the council's transponders. Where are they going? The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all
Rip.
over. On my way.
Bro, chill. Guys, you need to chill. They just roll up and kill every civilian they see. Bruh, chill. You want to take a civilian station, it might be in your interest to not kill everyone. At least that way you could pretend that it would be a good idea to surrender. Oh, hi. Not by just shooting everybody in the face. Oh, I think there's some stuff that might be somewhere. Oh, is that a new Blaster movie? It is. They got Blaster and speakers around here. Very cool. Okay, let's continue. Let's see if they escalate even further. Wait. That was half your magazine.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Like, think about what you're doing. Speaking of thinking, bad guy, bad thing. At least I can tactic them all. Go get them, Dron. Turret deployed. That was my retreat noise. I do that when I retreat. Hello. Get killed. Not you. I'll need to work on my one-liners. Okay, not sure what he was shooting at, but maybe it was a civilian that way. That doesn't look healthy. Oh, it was. Please do your thing, man. Thank you. Dron, go get him. I believe in you, Dron. Okay, not so much for that belief.
They sealed it behind them.
Okay, very cool. But yeah, Cerberus needs to reevaluate their tactics. Just blasting everybody with half the magazine. Not the best way of, yeah, you know. Like, think about it. What are you trying to do? If you want to seize power, you might try to work on your legitimacy by not, you know, blasting everybody. Maybe they just really like blast out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a gamer. Ooh, a pad. Credits with the old pad. Thing. Okay, don't tell me they are still going to blast other people. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Okay, Dron, your time to shine. Yeah. Nice. Okay, please go to cover and then think about shooting people. Okay, deploying turret in 3, 2, turret. I know how to count down. That tree is very bulletproof. Or pellet-proof? I'm shooting small pellets. Why am I shooting darts? What am I shooting? Little balls? No, it's darts. It's little dart things. Little very fast. Little fast darts. Aww. Don't tell me what to do. Maybe I want to walk. That's here, right? Hello. Choo! Don't mind me missing half my shots. It's a tactic. Just not very effective. Cool. That grenade didn't go offline. After being thrown, yes. Okay, what's this? Oh, that's an elevator. No! I wanted to see if I can pick things. Oh. Well, time to reload. Hello. I suppose. Goodbye. You think I can go back? No.
the shaft.
Hang on.
Okay.
This'll be a fast climb.
Yeah, shouldn't take too long. After all, this is just a kilometer high.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached
Should take like 10 seconds.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
That's a long elevator ride.
Incoming phantoms.
They took out the powers. Goodbye. Are we going up the tower?
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my control.
This is a very tall part of the Presidio.
Here they come.
It's like the thing going past us. What's going on? Oh. Okay. Good aim though, they can shoot me while falling or going down.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump.
What's that noise?
Very long elevator, right?
Get down!
Ooh, he has my gun. Caden, I need you to give me that gun. I've been looking for the gun for several hours.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move!
What did we go up like 10 floors? Was
Shepard, what's going on?
long ride.
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
True.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
Okay.
I can explain this, Caden.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Bodina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There were Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
Nice pose.
To hell with this.
It's rude.
He's got a gun.
You shoot? Lightning fast reaction times.
Caden?
Yeah, I'm good.
First human Spectre right there. Took like 10 seconds. Was it 5? To shoot the gunman. Hello.
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming.
You and
Sorry, Counselor,
mustache
I'll
guy.
stay plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palavan.
I mean, to be fair, Bailey and the guy next to him, very intimidating. Like, good thing Cerberus ran.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Kate was sleeping?
Do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Maybe you're spoiled.
But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and
Look
a
at this
million
point.
more places to secure. Move it.
Look at this arm waving. This guy knows what he's doing. C-Sec Elite. And that's writing. Cool. Nice
Things
camera
didn't
angle.
go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Of course.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
No.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Oh. Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
Okay.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Cool. Let's go and do some walking, get some exposition, and then that should be it.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Yes.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Awkward camera to follow that crowd up, but cool. Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us.
Why is Earth on that
This
logo?
is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
You hear anything about your family out there?
Not a peep. Always believed I'd get a chance to tell my ex-wife a few things. And my kids on Earth. I was supposed to visit them. First vacation in years, but I had to cancel when I got promoted.
Don't give up hope, Bailey.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm really trying not to think about it.
Cool.
I'll leave you to it then.
I'm here if you need me.
I was confused. Why would the Citadel have the Earth on its logo, but no, it's the Human Embassy logo. Yeah, I'm a big brain. Hello. Oh. You're just going to wiggle? Cool. Let's go inside the office and see if I can do some shopping. Yay. Lots of screens here. Ooh, no idea what these things are. I do not need them. A Sauri Huntress weapon permit. A Sauri Huntress weapon permit. Huntress A. Antigone is a patient at Huerta Memorial Hospital. She is currently on stress leave due to a mission on a human colony of Tiptree, where she was forced to kill a human civilian to prevent both of them from being discovered by Reaper forces. Dagoni has repeatedly requested a permit to carry weapons on the Citadel. The request has been denied because of Dagoni's paranoia and the possibility of self-inflicted harm. Spectre Authority can override these security measures and grant Dagoni the right to a firearm. Okay. Second Amendment right. Shepard, Commander Shepard supports the Second Amendment. Do you?
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our codebreakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time.
Nice sprites.
If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
Bro, don't go too close to those sprites. You just walked through them. Crazy war. People are turning into 2D sprites all over the place. But yeah, yeah. Oh. Well, better use a VPN.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're a Neotis spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari.
Wow.
That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Oh. Okay. Any cool dialogue around here?
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to...
Yes.
Crap, do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet in a sorry world.
Hey! Rude. I was trying to listen in on that conversation while creepily staring at somebody's side profile, and you just come along and push me out of the way? Do you know who I am? Very rude. Wow. Now the conversation is over. And every line of bench, as well as this line of small tables and 2 plants, is guarded by 1 Turian with an assault rifle. Now that's security. Hello. You good? Maybe. Do you have a career waiting in internal affairs? CSEC. Wow.
Thank you again, Earth-clad. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Okay. Have a good day, or time, or both. Cool. Now let's go to the hospital.
Recognized. 1 moment, please.
Lovely beds. 10 FPS or 15.
Now arriving at...
No, I'm seeing it here too.
No?
We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of
taller than you.
Illusion and Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Illusion. She wore these rings after learning medicine from Athame herself.
Wow.
She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
Wow, very cool. Okay, psychologist still chilling there.
Welcome to Serta.
You just buy that. Ooh, I can do some shopping. Now I have an excuse to run around the Citadel. Maybe they sell my gun somewhere. Huh? You doing good? I guess. Ooh, lots of traffic. Oh, hello.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see.
I see. Okay.
The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome.
Oh.
At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. And he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Kolyat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Kolyat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me?
Okay.
Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Okay.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do.
Hello.
We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies.
True.
I've seen this happen in combat before.
Yep.
And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before.
Almost the Paragon choice.
And we will.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
True.
Then we'll find a way.
That's not how that works. You just don't go around screaming, "We'll find a way," and then everything works out. It's... That's not how this works. Bruh.
One of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin.
We'll find a way.
Right now. It's some form of neurotoxin.
We're doing all bleeding heart good guy choices we can do. We'll find a way. That's how it always plays out. We'll find a way. Yeah, I mean, you can take risks, but basing your entire strategy always around the thing about the phrase, "We'll find a way" to get this right.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
No. Goodbye. Like, triage exists for a reason. It's not. We'll find a way somehow. It's yeah. It is what it is.
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
And if you can't save everyone for whatever reason, you have to make sure that those, you know, who can be saved will be saved instead of those that sort of, you know, can't.
No, we can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that?
Why?
Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this, a classified project, it needs all the Prothean intel we can find.
The worst kept secret in the entire freaking galaxy. Hey, yeah, it's a secret project, man. We need Prothean information on that. Yeah, that's secret project, man. Yeah, by the way, the humans are building something secret, man. Yeah, that's a secret project. Yeah, that's a secret project. Hey, Shepard, do you need help with the Crucible? Yeah, there's a secret project, man. It's a secret project. Yeah, we need all the stuff we can get. Like, come on.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Ooh, some jellyfish.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
I guess.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Yeah, let's just get all of the SMG mods, yes.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
That piercing mod might be helpful for carriers.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
That's a good idea to wear these days. I should get this one.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches.
That's a very peculiar stain. Very stainy. Bit of lag.
How hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Don't mind me listening.
Damn it, another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret?
Hello.
How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full
Why is
sweep.
your face glowing?
We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely. No, E-Crime still doesn't have anything.
Oh, hello.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us.
Ooh, presents, I like those.
This is gonna save lives.
This dude is freaking bloated behind me. But dang, I like presents. How are you guys
I
doing?
just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife.
Yeah.
To my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
Hello.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Okay. I'm ready to investigate. Please hold.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Hi.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Tell me what this guy did to deserve death.
He executed his own friends in cold blood for Cerberus. Cleared the path for their troops. Now he's saying he's a vet, and he was suckered in by talk of helping humanity. I don't know what intel he has, and I don't really care either. He dishonored the uniform.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
True.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
You didn't know that.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Yeah.
We have to keep enforcing the law, same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell.
Yes.
We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
True.
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Well, we all know what the Paragon choice is.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
True.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
True.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Just feels so damn petty right now.
Maybe wear less lipsticks or something. Could help.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
No. I do.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
Ooh.
I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad.
No.
If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. It looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them,
shouldn't those be wiped?
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Why leave those codes empty? I mean, you can just delete them or remove their privileges. Okay. Hello.
People have a right to defend themselves.
Damn right.
Start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel. CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take them to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Surely.
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Fair. I mean, he's wearing red. Red means renegade. So let's go with this dude. Although this guy has a point, but he shouldn't be doing it illegally. But he has a point. He has a point.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
Yes.
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'll
That's
just
the one.
panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know.
But giving mentally ill people in a war zone guns might not be the best idea.
Okay, that'd be something.
Do you have the gun? No.
Remember, all purchases
Do you have the gun?
to Super Team
let's continue. Maybe somewhere my gun is being sold.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Wow.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
Wait, why do I need to shoot you? That's bad.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus system.
Okay. Do you guys have my gun?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Ooh, but I need this one.
For the best in the business.
Let's sure get this one as well.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Yeah. Maybe I could, like, I should look it up where I can get it. Probably somewhere.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza.
Yeah.
I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Yes.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital for the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
You don't know.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
Cool. Okay, anything in those things? Lyra's over there? Well, let's quickly run over there. Yeah, I'm attentive. I know where things are. Nothing here. Oh, there she is. Hello.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again.
You...
Hello, Shepard.
Frick you. I would have talked to you. I would have had some exposition for you, even if it would have just been a repeating line. Or like 2 to 3 lines that I that get triggered at different intervals. But I would have talked to you. People these days.
Gorex wanted for 6 bodies. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terror cell. Picked crowded places. Voya, Omega. Doesn't matter to these asshole fanatics who gets blown up.
You good? Anyways. Okay, that's all of the stuff that was here.
Spectre status recognized. Please select destination.
Let's go to the holding area.
1 moment, please.
I guess I can just run through the Citadel and do stuff. Just quickly turret and then go back to Normandy.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
Tour that as well.
Civilian housing.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Only need a couple of hours, man.
Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help.
No.
I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Okay.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Yay. Time for some photography at 2 frames per second.
I think it needs to be more about the refugees.
Have you seen how lonely these crates are? Abandoned. In the corner. Cold. Without frames.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Don't mind me. I'll just... Don't ask about payment. Everything will be fine. Have a good day. Bye. Just don't mind me using your likeness for my own profit. I mean, documentaries that the people need to see. Yes.
I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone.
Of course, yes. Hello. Oh, hi.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Don't you people have institutionalized slavery in your culture? Bruh. Do you have the gun that I need? No. Hello.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
That's cool.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Okay. Hello.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
We need actually to conserve resources, so fair enough. Goodbye. Or not. Hello. You've got nothing to say about that? Okay, goodbye. Hello. Any cool stuff happening around here?
Great shot, Commander.
Thank you. Hello.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter.
Oh.
What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Got a similar voice.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC.
Is it safe up there without a railing? Hello. Anything cool happening here? No? Okay. Your food?
Hey, I've assumed full control.
No.
We're committed to moving forward. Son of a bitch.
Hello.
Listen, please, we just need one. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins. On Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. Come on. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable.
Oh, just going past some patrols? That sounds easy.
Please, my family is starving.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take that.
No thanks. Hello.
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Hey, look who's there. The truest fan in the galaxy.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for...
Conrad Venom.
Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Huh? Ow. Okay.
Shepard.
Conrad.
Shepard, did I help?
Yes.
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun.
Oh.
It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating.
Cool.
Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
Yay.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
Yeah.
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
He is so cool, man.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back.
Yeah.
Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Good old Conrad. Heck yes.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Surely.
I guess this is
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you,
If
Commander.
anyone bothers you,
That should be enough
let me
information.
know.
Tell me
Take care.
immediately when you're able.
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Yay.
Are you kidding me?
No. Hello. Hey, it's the weird guy.
Hey, Commander.
The bald.
James, enjoying yourself?
Bald person.
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little. You just gonna stand there and watch?
Yes.
You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe. I was up a minute ago. You just came by at a bad time.
I'm sure.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Yes.
You're kind of making me nervous.
I'm sure it's fine. Okay, I think that's all the stuff that I could do down here. Very poggers. Anything happening here? No. I have returned.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start
Yay.
editing it right away.
Very cool.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
What you gonna do?
Hopefully some viewers will be inspired to
Yeah.
help those who suffered in this war.
True.
I'll start putting this together tomorrow. No, tonight. Who has time for sleep?
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away. Hopefully some viewers will
Yeah,
be
inspire
inspired to
those
help those who
viewers
suffered in this war.
to spend money. Or something, I don't know.
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination.
Inspire them to help
1 moment,
people.
please.
Yes.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people.
Yes.
With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when the Kuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors in these trying times.
Okay. Let's continue.
Good.
heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Wow.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Wow. Very cool. Hello. Goodbye. Anything over here? No. Blub, 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 blub. You good? No. Hello.
Hey, soldier. Buy a girl a drink?
No.
Didn't expect to find you reading.
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
You just want to peel me out of an Alliance uniform, don't you? Herb.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. That's what pisses me off. We're doing good work. If we were useless, I could drop this shit and come with you. But we're not. And they need me. So, if we gotta call it quits, I get it.
You're not getting rid of me that easily.
Some romantic hand holding.
God, you make the best mistakes. All right, Shepard. No strings. But if we get out of this alive...
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
That's your opinion. That's a good dance. Just Shepard can't dance. Like, come on. He danced so hard, he lost all of his textures.
Anyhow, thanks for the drink.
You still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah,
Looking for work.
might as well. What you got?
Yeah, what you got? I'm going to get some alcohol. I'm going to get some alcohol. Wow. How are you doing?
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
Very cool.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to
I
your
guess.
tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing.
What?
There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
Didn't you 5 seconds ago say you don't need to look at people? Okay, well, glad you're horny.
I'm hurt. Why aren't you looking over here?
Who said I'm not?
Ugh.
But I know you've got a lady waiting for you. Here.
Why is everybody so pervy today?
To you, Steve. And to you, Shepard. A good friend.
Firstly I was father, then Jack,
Thank
now
you.
him.
For everything.
Whee!
I'll see you back on the Normandy. I'll see you back on the the Normandy. I'll see you back on the Normandy.
Okay, I guess.
I'll see you back on the Normandy. I'll see you back on the Normandy.
Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Hello.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms.
Yes,
If a
of
guy
course.
waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over the clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
Why?
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow...
Just because he's a guy?
Getting a shattered
That's
pelvis.
rude.
And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yay. Any more dialogue around here? No. Just some guy pointing up.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Yet. I guess I missed some dialogue with Evie.
Anything yet. That's a start.
Do you have anything new to say?
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. Is there anything on your mind?
No.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Goodbye. Where? Oh yeah, I need to... Oh yeah, let's go to the Spectre Terminal. After going to Docking Bay D24.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani.
Wow.
It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Owenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Okay. Looks like somebody isn't happy about guarding a strategic objective. Poor them. Do you have any?
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug.
Yeah.
I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the crew.
See what I mean? Prothean tank could help the crew. I mean,
Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes, understood.
don't bother, man.
Thank you, ma'am.
Everybody is talking about it. Everybody is saying it out loud. Just say it, man. Come on. I've had 5 people today speaking about it loudly. Come on. Do you have anything new to say?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D24.
Wow.
Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Okay.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to... Citadel security screening. Please note that
Okay.
any...
That's
Goodbye.
all.
Please speak with...
Ooh, threat level 4. Off to the embassies I go.
One moment, please.
Hey, I need to find some code and prepare tech for the crew secret project, I mean. What? Crucible? I don't know what that is.
Through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
these things are very complicated and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
Aw. Okay. Let's investigate the terminal. I should save up for this gun. That's the better version of my gun. Man, I think the Carnifex was on some obscure side mission somewhere. Spectre Terminal. Medicals, Spectre Terminal, Spectre Terminal. Medical supplies. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. These supplies are currently in lockdown on the dock. These supplies are currently locked down on the docks, but can be released to the Red Memorial Hospital under Spectre authority. Authorized civilian militia. CSEC has fielded requests from CSEC has I'm just going to read incredibly slow. Authorized civilian militia. Authorized civilian militia. CSEC has fielded requests for civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance for the program. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated to executive bonuses. Okay. Surveillance authorization. CSEC has requested a number of civilians. CSEC has requested a number of CSEC has requested a number of surveillance. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have trapped public surveillance feeds but also do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization would enable CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. Location for Batarian patient. A Batarian patient named Gorek is located in a makeshift clinic in the temporary refugee camp at Docking Bay E24. He is suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from Red Royal Hospital have provided painkillers, but there is no viable long-term treatment. Because the Batarian hegemony refuses to share records, no data on Gorek is available prior to his arrival on the Citadel. Batarian access codes. With Spectre-level access codes, it is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top-level diplomatic dispatches. The location of consoles accessed using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and harnessed for easier detection. Okay. Let's do that side quest. Yeah. I'll make noise. I can make sounds. Yeah, let's go and find the
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
terminals to click. Buttons to press. Things to scan. Places to be looked at. Okay, nothing here.
Spectre status recognized.
A holding area.
Now arriving at Docking
Yeah.
E24.
Nope.
Emergency civilian housing.
What about Purgatory? Or do I need to find those myself? Myself? They are not marked on the map.
Arriving at ward level Purgatory. 1 moment, please.
Nope.
Now arriving at
Now arriving at one moment, please. Hey, the birds are also here. At 15 FPS.
Now arriving at Huerta
Ooh,
Memorial
lab services. Let's go check that console. That sounds healthy. Oh. Okay, let's go and check.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Welcome to Serta.
Yeah.
Thank you for shopping.
Okay, let's go and look for things.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
Okay, to Presidium.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
No console here yet.
Spectre status recognized.
How about holding area? That makes sense. Nope. I guess in the embassy. Nope. Well, then it was purgatory after all. No.
Now arriving at ward level. 1 moment, please.
Or maybe I just have to find them myself. Yep. Here we go.
Arriving at docking bay D24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
I have.
No, ma'am.
Huh?
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting
Bye.
Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Yes.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
What a surprise and shock.
Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Batarians with a grudge against humans are doing stuff to kill humans? I'm shocked. Outraged, even. How could it happen?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
The Batarians are usually well known as good people.
Now arriving at Presidium.
With no grudges whatsoever.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial.
Well, I guess they're at the holding area now.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking
Yes.
bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope. It's
Oh.
okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises.
True, surely.
Next shuttle was probably just late or something.
True.
That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
Yes.
I don't believe it.
Ooh, another console. Hello, yeah, officer. Where's the what? What are you doing with that gun? Oh, me. I'm just checking it. I'm just pointing the barrel at you. I'm checking my gun. What do you want? Where can I find the information? Let me check. Right there.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova.
True.
I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
Sure.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
It sounds like a skill issue to me.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak.
Music
The
just
Reapers
cuts
did
out.
that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race.
I wouldn't call it beautiful.
What the Reapers have done to us. I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Very smart.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people.
Somehow.
But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system.
Yes, of
It
course.
would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Man, who could have thought that letting a terrorist that was in the process of killing millions of people by slamming an asteroid into a colony would do such a thing when being let go? Man, I'm glad I made the right choice that day. Otherwise, those 4 scientists could have died. Man, I'm a good guy. Yes, man, who could have thought that that person would be capable of doing such a thing? Man, imagine. A known terrorist continuing to do terrorist activities after being willing to kill millions of people in an orbital strike. Nobody could have seen them coming. I'm the good guy. I needed to save those 4 lives. Who's to say if I didn't save those 4 people back then on that asteroid heading for Terra Nova that not anybody else would have killed those 114 Alliance soldiers on that ship or the various people in that hospital? Who could have... Who would say that they wouldn't have been died otherwise? Would have been died, yes. I did the right thing. Because, remember kids, if a terrorist that has proven himself to be willing to kill millions of people says he's going to kill somebody, if you do not let him go, you need to let him go. Because that is the choice that is the right one. For fucking reasons. Well, that's that done. Remember kids, let terrorists go. I'm still angry how that decision is the good one in that DLC for Mass Effect 1. Like, what guarantee do you have that he doesn't do it again or use bioweapons? Like,
Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
Yeah.
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am. And
that sounds fair.
What combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on? None, ma'am.
Solid argument.
Outstanding.
I know. Send it to the front lines right now. Well, that's the Citadel stuff done. Oh.
Cade. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
Okay.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
Yes.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Adina. You think he would have come in quietly? Caden, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot. You acted with integrity. I saw the whole thing.
Bro, he was ready to shoot somebody, gun drawn.
Thanks. Look,
Huh?
Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Yeah, honestly, not a good idea.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
I'm sure.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
As long as we're not in a hostage situation where every split second matters, we'll be fine.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Wow.
Udina. That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn. Kyle.
What?
Your assassin.
Huh?
I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
Lings.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Wow.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help? Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific. Are we any closer to understanding how to use it? That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers.
Wow.
The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
Bananas.
How do you stop it from wiping us all out? Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building. And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Okay.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet. Good luck, both of you. Anderson out. Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hackett out.
Wow. Very good.
Shepard, do you have a moment?
Not really.
A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Okay.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned.
They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
Yes,
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Very cool. Ooh, new stuff to read. Batarian fleet. The once formidable Batarian navy was all but annihilated when the Reapers struck Karshan. The enraged survivors have gathered into a single remaining fleet. Batarian refugees are enlisting by the thousands, desperate for a sense of purpose after the destruction of the home world. No collection of vessels is more eager to engage the Reapers than Karshan's last warships. Updated. As the highest-ranking officer left in the hegemony, Belak is now the last Batarian military leader. His leadership, drive, and barely contained fury have galvanized his troops. While Balak bears a deep hatred for the Alliance, he would do anything to save his people, and has grudgingly joined forces with humanity to stop the Reapers. Updated. Batarian refugees are rallying around the Pillars of Strength, finding courage in the sacred ancient artifacts recovery. Wow. Citadel Defense Force. The Council created the Citadel Defense Force to support Shepard in the war against the Reapers. The CDF includes ships and soldiers from every Council race. Complements from a few species without official membership status have also quietly joined. After the attempted coup, no offer of assistance is being turned away by the Council and its advisors. Updated. An increase in refugees on the Citadel depleted resources that might have otherwise gone to defense systems and personnel. Updated. Civilians volunteering at emergency clinics help to save lives by processing patients, assisting doctors, and taking some of the burden of the Citadel's overtaxed medical staff. Updated. Warning people on the Citadel to prepare for the war has improved civilian readiness. Updated. Doctors at Huerta Memorial Hospital discouraged by their failure to prevent the suicide of an Asari commander in their care. Yeah. Maybe that gun wasn't. Oops. She would have probably found a gun, yes. Updated. A con artist exploiting refugees was thrown off the Citadel. Security improved on the docks as a result. Updated. Spectre of Authorization released medical supplies from customs to the Red Memorial Hospital, improving the quality of patient care. Updated. The Spectre gave CSEC permission to tap into surveillance on private citizens. CSEC used the footage to make civil arrests, improving security. Wow. Updated. CSEC was authorized to train a civilian militia, strengthening the defense forces. Wow, that's a lot of updates. Updated. Housing was found for students from Grissom Academy too young to work on the Perfion device. These gifted teenagers have been helping, however, by dealing with any repetitive problems that can't be delegated to VIs. Updated. CSEC is focusing on smaller crimes and misdemeanors. This has spread their forces thin, decreasing efficiency when dealing with larger threats. Oops. Updated. Schematics recovered by Commander Shepard are helping CSEC easily locate and shut down active turrets left by Sabers on the Citadel. Updated. Schematics of advanced biotic amplifiers from Grissom Academy increase the endurance of the Asari under fire. Wow, I'm good at reading. I'm sorry, but we have to get through this. Asari science team. Many respected Asari scientists have used their long lifespans to become leading experts in their fields. Asari scholars often gain perspective on how cultural shifts affect society, grasping the larger contextual forces behind new proposals, and using this to springboard into hypotheses. Years ahead of their time, the Asari science team working on a crucible consists of some of the keenest scientific mavericks in the galaxy, eager to contribute to its construction. Asari Second Fleet. The Asari Second Fleet is largely composed of frigates and fighters, embodying the Asari's hit-and-run mindset with a nimble swarm rather than slower collection of vessels. Yes. Rather than a slower collection of vessels. Maybe I should read slower. The second is normally dispatched to protect colonies from pirate raiders or mercenary activity. The Second Fleet's fighter squadrons are intensely competitive, racing to break new records set by other teams, but unquestionably loyal to each other in a fight. Updated. A group of Asari mercenaries sent by a matriarch friend of the commander have volunteered their services. They'll ride with the 2nd Fleet, deploying to combat zones as required. Asari 6th Fleet. The 6th Fleet has more dreadnoughts than any other collection of ships in the Asari Navy. An almost superstitious dread has grown around its entrance into the conflict, as any war with the fleet has never remained small. It was the 6th Fleet that flew against the Rachni in the beginning of the Rachni Wars, and it was the 6th Fleet that liberated the first colony under siege in the Krogan rebellions. Unfairly or not, its service people have a reputation for being sober, serious, and humorless. Nevertheless, the 6th Fleet is a welcome sight for any ally when it arrives. The Destiny Ascension. The Destiny Ascension is the flagship of the Citadel Fleet, a powerful Asari dreadnought unlike any other vessel in the galaxy, captained by matriarch Lidanea. The Destiny Ascension evacuated the Council during the 2183 Battle of the Citadel, but was crippled by attack and Geth. Alliance fleet came in, taking heavy fire, but saving the Ascension and the Council from destruction. The Asari have repaired and upgraded the dreadnoughts, shielding, and firepower, committing the formidable ship to the fight against the Reapers. Wow. Solarian 3rd Fleet. An Alliance Rear Admiral once unfairly dismissed the Solarian 3rd Fleet as nothing more than an overabundance of spy planes. While the Solarians rely heavily on gathering intelligence in any war, the 3rd Fleet firepower is comparable to any other major naval force. Its vessels use the latest Guardian defense systems with improved tracking algorithms to handle a greater number of projectiles than older models. Even if scouting flotillas have been armed with hull-mounted phalanx cannons, developed in conjunction with the Turian military. Wow. Turian. Okay, only 2 more. Turian 6th Fleet. The Turian Navy has the most dreadnoughts of any known species in the Milky Way. The Turian hierarchy limited production of these ships only because the Treaty of Ferrix strictly controls the number of dreadnoughts due to their destructive capabilities. The Turian 6th Fleet is technically classified as a peacekeeping fleet. Before the Reapers, it was chiefly used to patrol the space around the Citadel. Now it's ready to fly into areas trying to fight off the invasion. Turian 7th Fleet. The Turian 7th Fleet was designed to... The Turian 7th Fleet was assigned the privilege and burden of guarding the Crucible during the weapons construction and deployment. The fleet flies constant surveillance around the massive device, coordinating with Alliance security patrols and VI-run counterintelligence programs. The 7th Fleet knows what it would cost the galaxy if the Reapers breach their defenses. Every vessel's captain is prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice if it ensures the Crucible's safety. Updated. Crates of Dexter amino acid manager have been shipped out to the Turian 7th Fleet. This resupply will help Turian medics treat potentially fatal wounds. Updated. Recovering the legendary banner of the 1st Regiment lifted the spirits of the overworked Turian forces. Wow. Apologies. Let's just quickly tour the ship. And then that should be it for today. Not sure what we'll do next week.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Yeah. Hello.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Okay.
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Yes, of course.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Very cool.
Commander?
Ooh, time to read even more stuff. Priority, Citadel shore leave. From Admiral Hackett. Commander, I'm ordering the Normandy into Drydock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave, that's an order. We need everybody at the best. One more thing, Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place, Admiral Hackett. Oh, we'll save that for sometime. Kai Leng's dossier. From Stephen Hackett, Shepard. As promised, here's what we have on Kai Leng. Forwarded message from Alliance Records. Subject Kai Leng's dossier. To Stephen Hackett. Name Kai Leng. Date of Systems Alliance Military Enlistment November 14th, 2172. Age on enlistment 16. Credentials faked. Choice of duty 2172. Terminus Systems Patrol and Reconnaissance. 2173. Exodus Cluster Patrol and Reconnaissance. Reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers. Sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record. 2174. Raid on Ention. Recommended for Systems Alliance Medal of Valor. 2175. Kite's Nest. Tactical Reconnaissance. Accepted into Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176. Received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176. Dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. Cerberus activities. Intel on Kai Leng's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Leng's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Leng is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's Phantom-class implants. Cool. Got a minute from James Wager. Hey Commander, just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Vega. Dullish Mole from Adrian Victus. Commander Shepard. Cerberus has ambushed a Tyrian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist that I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Tyrian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for the political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Regards, Pramek Rictus. Cool. Hope lives. From Erdnot Bakawa. Commander, I'm writing you from the Celtic Valley onto Junker. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We're finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there's a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Junker and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There's a reason to hope. This I owe you, Commander. This I will never forget. Man, that's a lot of text. ANN, new article on Cerberus from Alliance News Network Information Partners. Elysium, an evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium, was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew high numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. Their shuttle was saved when the biotic identified by authorities as Aresh Agdashlu engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. Agdashlu had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity, and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Paragon as a child. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. Wow. Meet me at the bar, from Jack. The students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out, so we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you're at the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up on the field. Jack. So much text. Why do I even read this? Well, let's continue to read. Yes. Citadel interview in your cabin, from Diana Alice. The networks are going wall to wall with coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Adina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking in your cabin rather than the conference room so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the council personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. Diana. Game night. From Samantha Trainer. Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Trainer. Not yet. Okay, let's continue to tour the ship. So much for a 2 to 3 hour stream. We're at 4 hours now. Hello.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
What did you say?
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
True.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Yes.
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations.
True.
My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
I mean, have you read your manual? Usually there's sort of the purpose, but I guess.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Okay. Please tell me I'm not stuck anymore. Very good.
Are you and Caden okay? The last time he saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed him of the situation. He is taking it well.
Good.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Caden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed.
True.
That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review. Commander? Commander?
Huh. Well, I'm sure he has lots of exposition, too, once we get him. Hey, Jody.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Okay. Now everybody wants a dog. Well, looks like there will be another hour of stream. Hello.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
Yes.
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Kaidan didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
Yes.
Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Kaidan back.
Okay, cool. Anything happening in here? No? Okay. Nothing happening in here. But what about here? Well, give me all the exposition you have.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed...
Tell me what happened. You said they got out of Vancouver.
He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but... It's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, Kaidan. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. In empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
I get that. I do.
And my students. Well, wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. I think I'll take her.
Okay.
Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you back, Kaidan.
Just awkwardly stare.
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
Oh, come on.
Getting settled?
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the clothes on my back and a few things I've picked up on the Citadel. Kinda like it. Living lean. Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here. Can't wait to get back out there. Can't wait to get back out there. Can't wait to get back out there.
Can't wait to make it. Okay, okay.
Out there.
You have a good time.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Let's go and get wasted. I mean, talk to Chakwas. Hello.
May I speak with you, Commander?
No.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
Ooh.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
Okay.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Very cool.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. It would help all involved if you could barter a trade
guess
of
no
medical
alcohol today.
supplies with the Citadel refugees.
Why is there coffee in this? Better rest. Yeah, I know how to speak. I know how to speak. Anything in here? No, nothing in there. Just stuff. Yeah.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Okay. Okay, no new upgrades. Please don't mind if I read your emails. Audio recording from Councillor Goodyear's Senate office. Secretary Phillips, the emergency fund's gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices the captains are asking for. Councillor Goodyear. What about the military? Okay, I don't do that. They left an hour ago, they said. They said it's too much of a risk to come back, did they? Yes, sir. Here. This is a passkey, sir, and an inventory. Phillips, I'm authorizing you on behalf of this city's senate to seize any and all ESO stockpiles in our treasury, in order to secure safe passage for our citizens or any available ships. On any available ships. These look like private stockpiles, Senate members' stockpiles. I'm foregoing the re-election. Now get us those ships. Yes, sir.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
You have a good day. Looks like she doesn't want to talk to you if you don't, you know. Got to know her better. What? Hello. What do you do?
Traitors are the worst form of enemy.
Yes.
In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
Fair.
I would like to visit the Citadel again, when it is not infested with traitors. The Kai Leng human bears watching, Commander. I sense that the blood in his veins is very cold.
What? What does that even mean?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, 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 yes.
You feeling good? Okay. There we go. Well, let's go and talk to Diana Anders again.
Now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by CSEC. Alliance Marines explain the Council fleet's delayed response. We speak with the brave men and women who fought the good fight in the battle space.
Wow.
Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
No.
Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
No.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
What? Is that a wine glass? 2? Bruh. Again, even more wine or other alcohol? Come on. Why does she get this big office thing and not, like, nice shoebox? How many binders are that? Don't you have like a space iPad or something? If this is living out of a shoebox, then I don't want to know what a closet is. Bruh. I'm living out of a shoebox. I only take the most necessary things. Don't mind me with my 200 full paper binders. Hello.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Okay.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Those FBA couplings you got us are still holding up.
Wow.
Shepard.
Yes.
Shepard.
We could also stack miscellaneous crates in that place. Instead of her. Any new stuff in the shops? Oh. Not really. But yeah, I should look up where I can get my gun. Or just save a bullet Paragon. Which shouldn't take too much time. Hello.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Yes.
I appreciate you checking in on me. Good to see you, Commander.
Meow. Why do we only have 2 shuttles? Don't we have room for like 3? You know, you see all of these crates? They could be fitting snugly right up there. But no. Some journalist, quote unquote, is living out of a quote unquote shoebox. Yes. Anyways.
Hey, Commander.
Hello.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, you have
hey.
Have a time. Can I buy more weapon stuff? No. Okay, well, that's that. Let's quickly go to the galaxy map and check what I can do. Okay, we have Bryson, Doc 42, speak with the Quarians, find ex-service scientist. Maybe do some side quests or something. Not sure yet. But yeah, this is it for today. And yeah. I think this stream was okay. Could have gone better a tiny bit, but it was okay. But yeah. Thank you for watching and participating in chat as I did. I hope that the stream was enjoyable, or at least somewhat entertaining. Yes, that's the way. That's the way it's, yeah. But yeah, I hope this stream was enjoyable, or at least somewhat entertaining. Thank you for watching and participating in chat as I did. Next Mass Effect stream is going to be on Tuesday, and yeah. Thank you for watching. Perhaps until next time, and goodbye.